Hey, what up, what up, what up? Your boy Unique Gamer, we back at it. And this is where we are. Let's get it. Last time we went through, we still was avoiding things with everything going on in our immediate main quest with Andrea dying and the hunter killing her, and it was a lot. So we took a hiatus, as you want to say. We decided that we were going to not pay attention to that and dive into some other things. And where did we go? We went to the I think we're doing a free star. Let me make sure here. Yeah, we're doing a free star collective missions. We're actually trying to track down the next person, Marco, and push this story forward a little bit more. And then we might get into a little bit of some bounty hunting. And then dive back into the Unity and figuring out what's going on with that. We got to speak to the keeper on New Atlantis and probably figure out some answers heading towards the Unity and find out how we can get our clutches in our hands and put our gun straight to the hunter. We killed Andrea. We need to get rid of him. Bottom line. But we're taking a hiatus. We don't want to think about it right now. We're still in our ship, our big boy, Big Ben. We've been holding us down. But we did upgrade the Mantis. Now, we still have our first ship. We call it, we changed the name of the Mantis to the Ghost. We updated it a little bit. And this is with the updates. New engines, new grav drive, a lot of new stuff, new weapons. As you can see, the missiles are severe on this one, and the lasers. It's pretty big boy now, and it still only holds 2 people. So when we go to do our bounties, we'll be taking us and our robot Vector with us. Yeah, we won't take no humans. We don't want to hear them complain about who we're killing or none of that. We're just gonna be out there loaning it. We still got the Experts. A pretty decent ship that we had. This is new. We didn't really get no updates to it yet. I plan on updating it. Probably making a couple of changes. Make it look a little bit different, but we'll get into this one a little bit later. And I haven't changed the name. It's called the Kepler, so I haven't changed the name of that one. And then we got this one. Yep, I haven't changed the name of this one neither. So 2 ships that we really haven't messed with is well, 3 ships. There's these 2. And Bumblebee. The rest we did, so we didn't mess with the Frontier neither. That's our ships. We're about to head to the Red Mile and begin our mission here. I forgot who's with me. If there's anyone with me, I'll probably be loaning it. I don't know. Let's check it out. Okay, guys. Welcome back. Starfield. Let's get it.
What the hell are you looking at? You're trying to piss me off. Go ahead, start some trouble. Give me an excuse to air you out.
I didn't do anything wrong.
Bullshit. You didn't think we'd notice that you tried to slip away without paying your check?
I was just going out for some fresh air. I even told the bartender. You can ask her yourself.
Fresh air, huh? On a planet with no atmosphere.
That's enough, Stalker. Lower your weapon. We don't shoot guests over a misunderstanding. Sir, please return to your table. It's bad practice to leave our establishment without paying your bill first. If you need some fresh air, pay up, go outside, and come back in and start a new check when you're ready.
I'm sorry, but I didn't think it would be a problem.
You were wrong. Dead wrong.
That's enough. I think the gentleman understands. Now let's all go back inside, shall we? And Stalker, you and I are going to talk about this later.
I can't wait.
Please, enjoy your time.
You better watch it. Wait a minute. Judging by the wide-eyed and clueless look on your face, I'm guessing you're the new deputy. We'll find out, won't we? Well, your timing couldn't be worse. I've spent weeks trying to crack this smuggling ring, and I'm about to take a very important meeting. At least you've got a little backbone. I don't have time to catch you up, so you're gonna have to follow my lead. I'm about to meet with a contact who might be able to give me vital information about the smuggling ring. If you play your cards right and don't do anything stupid, she might be able to help you find Marco. If you're ready, my contact is here and waiting. I'm at a critical point in my investigation, and frankly, your presence here is an unwelcome complication. Now let's just get this over with. She won't be staying long, so I don't have time to brief you. You'll find out everything you need to know when you meet with her. Follow me.
Yes? What?
That's really simple out there on the Red Mile. Just don't die. Always worked for
Nothing
me.
quite like the excitement of a run.
You said you'd be alone.
Yeah, well, things changed. Take a seat.
So you're working with Autumn, huh?
Come on, sit.
Who are you?
How are you, dear?
I've got something on my mind.
Go on.
It's this whole running thing.
A woman who's growing increasingly impatient, that's who.
The deputy here is interested in meeting Marco to talk about that mercenary company he's been funding. Since part of that money is coming from his smuggling operation, we're working together.
So you're investigating the first? Why?
Only those who take the greatest risks earn the greatest rewards. We simply provide them with a stage on which to achieve their destiny.
Guess I didn't think about it that way.
Do you remember when you applied for this job fresh out of school, saying that you wanted to gain more practical, real world?
Have it your way. It doesn't really matter to me.
I guess an introduction is in order. Like Marco, Jade here is the head of a small smuggling cartel. Difference is her crew stays out of Freestar Collective space, while Marco's group operates exclusively within it.
Except now he's looking to expand his operation. And he started moving in on my territory. Because it might get a little awkward if my sister here had to arrest me. If you think this gives you some kind of leverage, you're wrong. Sure, he might slow me down for a while, but a little competition won't break me. That's exactly what this meeting is about. Look, the bad news is, Marco's incredibly paranoid. He never stays in one place for long. The good news is, I know how to find him.
But you're not gonna tell us yet because you want something.
I want the same thing you do. I want Marco out of the picture. But like I said, getting a meeting with him can be damn near impossible. One of the few people who can arrange such a meeting is right here at Red Mile.
May Divine. We've suspected for some time that Red Mile was a meeting place for smugglers. If she's in business with Marco, she won't give him up easily.
She's the owner and manager here. Inherited the place when her husband was killed. May's the key to this whole thing, but I don't know her. Maybe try to get on her good side? My thinking exactly. I can tell you right now what she's gonna want, because it's the same thing she always wants. She wants runners. It's how she makes most of her money. Of course, people that hard-blooded aren't easy to find.
Yeah, well, I'm not going out on the mile. That's a death sentence. There has to be another way.
You've been a ranger long enough that too many people know your face and your name. Runners attract a lot of attention. If someone recognizes you and tips off May, this whole thing is shot. You, on the other hand, are just a deputy. It's pretty unlikely that a lot of people know you.
You don't have to do this. We'll find another way to get to Marco. The Red Mile is incredibly dangerous. I just don't want to see you take a risk like that. All right, it's your call to make. If it's really as simple as asking May Divine for a meeting with Marco, then I guess that's all you need to do. We'll wait here for you. Try not to die, will you?
So this May Divine, I guess, is big time. She owns this place, and
You're really going to
They're
take
like-
on the mile, huh?
oh yeah, we're taking on the mile. Let's go.
You wouldn't last a minute in the Red Mile. Of course,
Yes?
Let's see what she's all about.
I hope you're enjoying your visit.
Ah, a new face. I wonder, is this the face of a brave runner here to challenge the Red Mile? Or simply one seeking a respite from the burdens of life? My name is May, and I'm the proprietor of this establishment, home of the famous Red Mile. I assume you're familiar. Oh? Let's rectify that then, shall we? You will not find a more exciting blood sport in all the settled systems. The Red Mile is an exciting and deadly race to the finish for the galaxy's bravest champions. Those that manage to complete the course win fame and fortune. Those that don't are never heard from again. I'm happy to answer any other questions you might have. In the meantime, please enjoy our world's famous hospitality. A rather open-ended question, but I'll do my best. Red Mile was once a notorious haven for the criminal underworld. Thieves, shipjackers, mercenaries, and smugglers would come here to do business, get drunk, and gamble. I cleaned the place up when I took over. I made it, if not quite a family destination, at least a safer one. Red Mile still offers a unique, exciting experience, but our clientele has improved considerably, and we offer a wider range of services. Because I see the potential for Red Mile to become one of the most unique and popular travel destinations in the settled systems. Because I want to leave a legacy and be remembered for creating something as unique as it is lucrative. Or perhaps it's because, like so many runners who come here to test themselves, I relish a challenge. I suppose there's no single reason. Let's just say that I feel it's my calling. Well, it's quite simple, really. Once you register with me, we'll have a little pomp and circumstance before sending you on your way out the big red door. Then it's a race to the buzzer at the other end of the course. You'll deal with obstacles and deadly creatures alike, while people up here place bets on how far you'll get. Make it back alive, and you'll stand to win riches and the admiration of your fans. I'm sure you can figure out what happens if you fail. Just a little introduction we do to get the fans all worked up. The Red Mile is a spectator sport, after all. Most people don't complete the course, so this is a way to give those unfortunate souls a proper send-off while they can still appreciate it. Of course. And if you're thinking of running, just let me know. I'll be glad to sign you up. I was fortunate to be born into a wealthy family. I used those resources to build an extensive network of contacts across the settled systems. Suffice it to say, I had to call in more than a few favors, but with patience and perseverance, I was able to realize my vision. And now, at last, Red Mile is truly a must-see destination for any who wish to experience it for themselves. That is true. But Mr. Graziani values his privacy. What is your business with him, exactly? It's quite a leap of faith that you're asking me to take. I have no particular love for Marco, but he is a business associate. So I must protect my reputation. Fortunately for you, I'm in a generous mood. It's been too long since we've had proper entertainment. If you're willing to provide it, I'll give you Marco. Are you prepared to run the Red Mile? I give you my word, which is something I never do lightly. Once you've begun, I'll collect bets from our patrons who will place wagers on your survival. I'm afraid not. But I'm sure your confidence will inspire our patrons to place substantial wagers on your survival. That's what every runner says. Now that we're clear on what's expected of you, are you ready to begin? Good. Come with me and I'll introduce you.
runs a tidy establishment. Let's keep it that way.
Your attention, please, valued patrons and honored guests. For one brave soul, the hour of things is at hand. Yes, a runner has come to test the Red Mile. Now is your chance to get a good look at our fearless challenger as you contemplate your wagers. Do you see the fire in those eyes? What is that if not steely determination? I think you'll agree that we're in for quite a show. The rules are simple. Go through the door and take the elevator down to where the mile begins. Activate the beacon at the base of the tower you'll see in the distance. Once you've done so, return here alive and your run will be complete. Go now, runner, and see if you can survive the mile!
I don't look crazy.
Congratulations, runner. You have succeeded where most have failed. In fact, you seem none the worse for wear.
The pirates will leave and the guests will return. I know what I'm to do.
I'm not easily impressed, but you've managed to surprise me. As promised, I'll set up your meeting with Marco. I'll dispatch a courier to let him know you're coming. Please take a moment to relax and enjoy our hospitality. I'll return shortly.
Get the hell out of my face, you pretentious whack.
I hear you're one of the runners to
Gone with
watch.
this conversation.
You're back. Are you okay?
It's the only thing keeping me from kicking your ass.
And here I was feeling like a nervous wreck the whole time. Guess I had nothing to worry about. Anyway, I'm relieved you made it through okay.
Why? Afraid you'd lose all that work you put into your smuggling investigation?
I wouldn't expect you to understand. All you see in people is what you can get from them. I'm glad, because that was an incredibly brave thing you did. And we need rangers with that kind of courage. Also, I owe you an apology. I was
Yes, you
pretty
do.
awful to you at first. I'm sorry about that. You're right. Let's focus on the job. Once you're on your way, I'll return to the Rock and let the Marshal know what's going on. Come home safe, Deputy. That's an order.
You always were the soft one, little sister.
Oh, go to hell. Or at least make yourself useful and get us some drinks.
You must be tougher than you look.
I guess I am.
Sorry, friend. I don't do one.
Hey,
Look at that. You still got all your them.
Time for me to keep my promise, runner? You can find Marco on Kodos aboard his ship. I'd advise you not to keep him waiting. He is not exactly patient. Then it's in all our interests that you make haste. Travel safely, runner. Should you ever crave the challenge of the mile again, it will be here, waiting for you.
okay. Hello.
Wow, I'm afraid I'm ready to win a pilot.
I'm thinking we need to switch out some weapons. Like, weapons was not, unless those guys were just tanky, but I can't wait till we get our weapon upgrade in the skills menu so we can upgrade some stuff. We'll switch out some stuff along. We have a good bit of weapons in here. let's see which ones we're switching out. The one they gave us, pretty good. We might keep this one. We'll switch this one out. And this one. It's 83 damage on that. I want to use this one. We'll switch it out though. It's 210 on that one. We'll switch that out. Switch out the earth on this. We'll switch out that. Alright, so let's see how we're gonna do this. Oh, we just equipped it. Oh, I wanted to put that away too. Helmet. Throwables, we don't really use those right now. And resources. Yeah. Alright, now we just gotta set it up how we want it, and then we head to our next location. So, go here. Keep that eye, it's good. Yeah. Big boy, let's put up here. That extra little poison pistol. Put over here. Yeah, remnant is good. Oh, the shotgun goes here. Apologize. So the scouts is gonna go. Ooh. We'll do that, and then we'll see. We got this equipped, so we'll see how it goes. But we're gonna lose at least 3 more weapons. We only want to carry basically 5 weapons. I'm trying to limit it down to 5 weapons carrying, so we'll see how we can manage that. We haven't been moving around with nobody since the death of Andrea, but I don't even see anyone on the ship. Oh, I don't see no one on the ship right now. So, no, we have people on the ship. Let's see. Crew. All right. See, 1, 2, 3, 4, and that's me 5. Oh, so they're on the ship. They're just not over here in the captain quarters. Let's get a move on it. We'll meet Marco.
Time to join the stars.
Looks peaceful from up here, doesn't it?
Unknown vessel, please respond. All in a day's work for UC System. I'm not sure if we would have made it out of there without your help. Any way we can repay you. Hope this helps you out. Thanks again for the help. UC out.
Sure you are. Look, even if you are, what do you want me to say? I wish you had made it faster or more exciting. I don't know if you're fishing for compliments, but that's kind of sad. Look, I gotta go. Sorry this didn't go as well as you hoped.
That was harsh. Okay. Oh boy.
Starting landing procedure.
boss is in the back.
This music is gonna put me to sleep.
The first don't mess around.
Welcome. May's message didn't exactly make it clear why you wanted to meet with me. If you're looking for work, my organization is always in need of pilots and security personnel, willing to take risks. You've heard of the First, I take it. I'm not just a member, I also help to fund the outfit through a network of independent traders. Of course, illicit goods are the most lucrative, so there is a constant need for skilled pilots. Ah, I see. You did well to find me. I'm not an easy man to locate. Though I suppose we haven't exactly been keeping a low profile lately. Given the nature of the contract, a degree of exposure was always a risk, but a calculated one. To be honest, I think the Major is all but spoiling for a confrontation with the Rangers. Still, I confess, I'm a little disappointed that the Marshal sent a deputy instead of a full-fledged Ranger. To settle accounts. Major Hall served with distinction during the Colony War. But the leaders of the Free Star Collective, they turned on him. In his eyes, the Rangers are forced for a corrupt council of governors. That makes you his enemy. As for me, I didn't see any profit in nursing that grudge. I prefer to focus on the future. That's right. Major Hall spent 20 years in lockup nursing a grudge against the Free Star Collective. We all did. A lot of good men and women died for nothing because of those cowards you work for. You've chosen your side, and I've chosen mine. I'm not sure you are grasping the situation here, Deputy. You are on my ship, outnumbered by my guards, who will kill you without hesitation. I'm a businessman. If you expect me to cooperate, I'm going to want something in return. I won't tell you everything. I do still have some loyalty to my unit. However, I can point you in the right direction. In exchange, I want the Rangers to let me operate with a free hand. I have a better idea. Instead, I tell you something you don't want to know. But you should. The Council of Governors is a group of greedy and corrupt liars who are using you and the other Rangers to protect their own interests. Do you really think they give a damn about the people of the Freestar Collective? Whatever road brought you here, your journey ends today.
Hell yeah! Let's go!
Ah, weird. I was just thinking. Well, never mind. Hey.
Dad, can I have a pet?
A pet? We live on a starship, Cora. Pets and starships don't always mix so well.
Aw, come on, please.
need somebody to talk to while I'm on the ship by myself.
Hey, if you need something, happy to lend a hand. Cora will be thrilled.
Cleared for liftoff.
Apogee kick complete. Orbit steady.
Approaching ship, you've entered Freestar Collective space. Maintain your current course while we scan for contraband. Be advised, you have been identified as a known criminal. Respond immediately or we will be forced to open fire.
What? A known criminal?
We say again, respond immediately. You're on
see
the
what they're
wanted
talking
list.
about.
Halt and prepare to be boarded or we will be forced to open fire.
I'm on the wanted list. Whoa, 30,000. What did I do? Stolen items confiscated. 30,000. Wait a minute. I don't even know what I did here. Hold on. Reload. Let me see where this is coming from. Oh my gosh. What just happened? Let's go back here. 30,000 for what? That's wild. It said I was on the wanted list. Like, what did I do? I'm confused. I didn't see nothing come up like saying I was doing anything wrong, unless I just totally missed it, but we'll see in a minute. trying to figure out. We're at the Red Mile. We're supposed to go to... Oh, we're going back to meet the guy all over again. Is that where the bounty came from? Knowing that guy?
And we're back where we belong.
It's so weird. It's like mad weird that
Driver, spin it down. Jump smooth as butter.
And the crab drive is fried. Down goes their crab drive.
Fancy flying, stranger. Please respond. That got a little too exciting back there. I think we had it covered, but I expect some people owe you their lives. Any way we can repay you? Hope this helps you out. You take care.
Alright, so I'm thinking we got that bounty due to, I guess, taking stuff from this ship? I'm not even sure. I didn't see nothing popping up like bounties and stuff, but maybe we did, and I wasn't paying attention because I was so stuck on, like, testing out pistols and...
Landing gear. Check. Thrusters. Check. Inside. Clear.
Just redo it here. Hopefully that's doable. But, basically we want to solve our case. So we'll try to come to a peaceful conclusion with this guy. And go from there with it, I guess. And hopefully that's don't give us a $30,000 bounty. Like they said, do what you gotta do. And I'm getting bounties, which is unbelievable.
Hi, Captain.
What's up? You?
Heaven is
Come with
having a
me.
smooth running ship. Now, you know me. I'm always up for the next adventure.
Let's go. Make sure we do this properly. Alright. So we'll save it right here before we go in. And we'll go from there. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break and then we'll jump back into this because I gotta hit the hay. Be right back. Stay tuned for more Starfield. All right, guys. Sorry about the long wait. Went from going to the bathroom to helping out with some yard stuff, but I'm back. So let's get it. Sorry about the wait. If y'all want to, y'all can skip from when I paused it and come right to 147 or 148. All right, let's get it.
Bus is in the back.
Marco's done well for himself. One might say too well. I mean, I would say that at least. Why don't we have a room like this? Just full of knock your socks off trophies. You know, really flaunt our success.
Welcome. May's message didn't exactly make it clear why you wanted to meet with me. If you're looking for work, my organization is always in need of pilots and security personnel, willing to take risks. Ah, I see. You did well to find me. I'm not an easy man to locate. Though I suppose we haven't exactly been keeping a low profile lately. Given the nature of the contract, a degree of exposure was always a risk, but a calculated one. To be honest, I think the Major is all but spoiling for a confrontation with the Rangers. Still, I confess, I'm a little disappointed that the Marshal sent a deputy instead of a full-fledged Ranger.
This deputy might just surprise you, Marco.
And who might you be?
The name's Sam Coe.
A name well known across the Freestar Collective. It's an honor to welcome a descendant of the great Solomon Coe.
Yeah, well, that name probably means more to you than it does to me.
Your deputy friend here could have a bright future, assuming we all keep our heads. That's right. Major Hall spent 20 years in lockup nursing a grudge against the Freestar Collective. We all did. A lot of good men and women died for nothing because of those cowards you work for. You've chosen your side, and I've chosen mine. I'm not sure you are grasping the situation here, Deputy. You are on my ship, outnumbered by my guards, who will kill you without hesitation. I'm a businessman. If you expect me to cooperate, I'm going to want something in return. I won't tell you everything. I do still have some loyalty to my unit. However, I can point you in the right direction. In exchange, I want the Rangers to let me operate with a free hand. Very well.
Holy sh... I ain't never getting used to that.
I won't tell you everything. I do still have some loyalty to my unit. However, I can point you in the right direction. In exchange, I want the Rangers to let me operate with a free hand. I have a better idea. Instead, I tell you something You don't want to know, but you should. The Council of Governors is a group of greedy and corrupt liars who are using you and the other Rangers to protect their own interests. Do you really think they give a damn about the people of the Freestar Collective? What? Did I say something that shocked you? Oh, I've already made it.
Another enemy down. Shooting the dead ain't glamorous, but it sure is profitable. This is my favorite part. Who's next? Never wise to be in my way.
ship's clear and the sky's falling to us.
Aim point reached. Orbit stable.
Fortunately, we still got the bounty, and I think it's from killing those people or whatever, but if that's the case, I mean, what the fuck? Forget it, I'll talk to the head.
Wow, look at that.
This is United Colony Space. Maintain current course while we scan for contraband. And complete.
Pay a pretty penny. Look at that. Oh my goodness. I'm serious. And if it's for killing that guy, I mean, come on. He was a scumbag anyway. So, did what we had to do, something. Go from there.
Prepare for liftoff.
We're at Apogee, surrounded by stars and the vastness of space. Tiny tin can fragile humans has survived
Welcome to
being
the
hurled
Freestar
through
Collective.
space once
Please maintain your current course while we scan your ship. You're good to go. Have a nice time in Aquila City.
I spent so little time here these days, I kinda miss it.
Hey, Deputy.
Welcome to the Rock, I guess.
Hey there, Deputy.
If you're looking for the Rangers, check the upper levels or the cantina.
Helga says I spend too much time at my terminal. She's probably right. Hey there, Deputy. How goes the hunt for the first? Good, good. If you ask me, I don't think they stand a chance. You're like an Ashta creeping silently through the high grass, waiting for your chance to pounce, and then boom! Down they'll go. So, did you get any more of those encrypted slates? Because, let me tell you, I am so close. Who, me? Doubt you? Not a chance, Deputy. I knew you were a natural the moment I laid eyes on you.
Come in, Deputy. Take a seat.
Grab a chair.
While you've been in the field, we've had more reports about farmers being threatened and attacked. Unfortunately, some didn't survive. Not really, no. We can't be everywhere at once. Right now, our best hope to stop them is you. It's worse. It's tragic. How's your investigation proceeding? That's assuming he finds something useful. Otherwise, you'll be no better off than when you started.
Come on, Emma. You know as well as I do how tough this job is.
That's exactly my point. When it comes to deciding who earns a Ranger's badge, I will not compromise.
Let's move on. I asked the other Rangers to share their opinions of you, and there are some things I want to go over. We'll start with Ranger Callow in Hopetown. She was grateful for your timely arrival, and impressed you had the guts to take on those pirates. Nia says you were respectful with Ron Hope and didn't push too hard. That shows me you were listening when I said to go easy on him. I can understand that. He can be uncompromising, but he looks after his people.
Let's continue. We've got a detailed report from Ranger Price about your recent visit to Neon. He said you took on a syndicate loan shark to help an informant. And you were right to do so. Helping people is our most important duty, even when you're conducting an investigation.
You got results, and that's what matters most. Price was impressed by that. Said you really took the initiative.
Ranger McMillan praised what she called your uncommon bravery and dedication. She said you took on the Red Mile so you could get a meeting with Marco Graziani. Is that so? Well, I hope that's not just false bravado. There's nothing wrong with feeling fear. More often than not, it'll keep you alive.
So what happened with Marco? I doubt he gave you that slate out of the kindness of his heart. I suppose underestimating you was his last mistake. Damn. I thought if anyone could see reason, it'd be Marco. What about Maya Cruz? Her loyalty to Hull and the 1st Cavalry was stronger than most. I guess I'd want the same thing if I were in her place.
Excuse me, Marshal?
Not now, Alex. We're in a meeting here.
I know, but this is important. I've done it. I've cracked the encryption on the slates. Now, I don't know exactly where the First are headquartered, but there are references to a place called the Factory.
The Factory? That was our nickname for the main facility where the mechs were manufactured.
Under the terms of the peace treaty, they shut all the mech factories down right after the war.
But they didn't destroy them. At least not all of them. Never saw it myself, but I know it's a large facility mostly underground. If the First are occupying it, they'll probably have set up defensive positions throughout the complex. The facility was on Arcturus 2. It could be a dead end, but if it's not, then you'd better be ready for a fight.
If I seem strict, it's because I'm protecting the integrity of the Freestar Rangers.
Be ready for a fight, Deputy.
Cracking the code was so easy. It's almost like they wanted someone to. Those first guys should have spent more time on their encryption.
Whoa.
37.
Aren't you the one who took down the Crimson Fleet? Buddy and Sistef was telling me all about it. Pretty amazing
Any
stuff.
paperwork we need to file to clear it out.
Up and away.
Hell of a view from here.
Looks clear. Initiating landing sequence.
I think I set up an outpost on a planet like this once. You're, if you need me to haul something, I'm willing. I mean, the mechs were terrible weapons of mass destruction, but, is it wrong? I'm a little sad that they're outlawed. No signs of humans about. Should be safe. Boring, maybe, but definitely safe.
Marshal Blake must be getting desperate sending a lone deputy out here. But I'll give credit where it's due. You're a hell of a pilot. If you came here seeking justice, it's waiting for you inside.
one's gonna believe me if I tell them you can do that. Afraid your time's coming up.
I'm a man of action. I've got no use for lies. So when I tell you that you're being manipulated, you know I'm telling the truth. You think the Council of Governors really cares about anything but themselves? They're greedy and corrupt. You're a tool in the hands of the unworthy, just like I once was. I was loyal. I followed orders, and I led good men and women to their deaths. I'll carry the stain of that dishonor to my grave.
What?
Grisly, but part of the job.
Light 'em up! For the glory of the First!
victor goes the spoils. I said that right?
Time's coming up.
The 1st Cavalry was the greatest fighting force the Freestar Collective has ever seen. At the Battle of Mira, the 1st Cavalry was destroyed. Why? Because the generals got scared and asked for a truce. I've got no sympathy for cowards. Or for the people who put them in power. I've also got no sympathy for those who do their bidding. And this means you.
Big mistake.
Never mess with a code.
Got moves.
I've got more shaving. Not my day.
Someone there?
Seriously. Go time. Nobody's here now. Big mistake, pal. Grab everything useful.
You come here seeking justice? Well, what about justice for my soldiers? Minutes away, minutes from winning the battle and before. The ceasefire came down. Now there's a debt of honor. And the people who betrayed us, the people of the Free Star Directorate, are going to pay.
Company, I think.
You scared?
Got one. Me and my friend here are gonna teach you manners. they don't need it.
Time to tank.
Another day, another kill! Eyes on
I can't believe it. You just took on some of the best mercenaries in the Freestar Collective and cut right through them. If we'd have had more like you in the war, we could have planted our flag in New Atlantis. You fought because you had to, and you fought well. Don't apologize for that. More importantly, you survived. Most soldiers don't. I know, because I'm the one who led them to their death. You don't know what it's like to look around and see the faces of warriors who trusted you to lead them as they die screaming. I watched brave men and women torn limb from limb by monsters. I saw mech pilots cooked alive in their cockpits as their machines burned. Those deaths didn't have to be meaningless, but spineless leaders gave up on us, even when victory was within our grasp.
I've heard stories about the Battle of Nera. Can't imagine what it was like to see the horrors you've seen.
You pity me? Is that it? You haven't earned the right to pity me. Innocent? Nobody is innocent while they allow corrupt leaders to take control. The Freestar Collective has lost its way. The dream that we fought for died a long time ago. You really want to know? Because you might not like the answer. Last chance, Deputy. You can walk away right now and remain blissfully ignorant, thinking you fight for a noble cause. But if you still want the truth, I'll shatter that illusion for you right now. We'll see about that. Not long after I started the First, I was contacted by a man who said he represented someone wealthy and influential. I refused to work for a shadow client, so he agreed to set up a meeting. Imagine my surprise when Ron Hope showed up. He offered me a lucrative contract to take possession of certain farms throughout Freestar space.
Ron Hope? But he's on the Council of Governors. There's no chance he'd be capable of such a thing.
All I know is that after we cleared the place out, Hope was sending in some kind of machinery. Our job was to make sure nobody saw the operation. To keep the Rangers off the scent, Hope wanted to hit a lot of places quickly and finish whatever he was doing before word spread. We needed another ship to meet his timetable, so he gave us the intel necessary to steal one from his factory.
It also let him play the victim and keep suspicion to a minimum. The credits were good, but yeah, getting some payback was the real reward. You think I've lost? Is that it? I haven't lost. You go find Ron Hope and tell him what I've told you. Then you can deal out whatever justice you see fit. You do your job, and I get one last piece of vengeance against the Council.
Damn. I don't want to do this guy's dirty work, but we can't let Hope get away with it, can we?
Don't bother.
He should face justice, but I'm not sure he's gonna come quietly.
I'm gonna make this easy for you, Deputy. I'm gonna die the way I lived. Weapon in hand, no compromise, no fear. But first, here, take this. Use it to cut out the weakness rotting at the heart of the Freestar Collective. When the next war comes, and it will come, the Collective needs to be strong. Now my unit's waiting for me, and I'm gonna report for duty one last time. Goodbye, Deputy.
So. I'm gonna sell that next. Let's sell this one too. Sell that too. All right.
Orbit achieved.
All right, that's it. Welcome to Hopetown.
To think one man made all of this. Nothing was here until Ron Hope.
You here? You ready to do some business? Hopefully something catches your eye.
Ron Hope's the best thing that's happened to us. I don't want to hear any complaints.
Very generous, Mr. Hope.
It's well earned, Burkett. We set some ambitious quotas. You met every one of them.
Well, I won't pretend it was easy, but everyone pulled together and we got it done.
I'll let you share the good news, whenever and however you like.
Thanks. I appreciate that. Those jackasses on Line A are gonna be the death of me.
Something more you need, Deputy? Good to see you again. Well, I've just received a report from the Marshal about your progress. He said you had a promising lead on the mercenaries who stole my ship. I trust you're here with good news? Of course. What have you learned? No. And I don't care for the insinuation. Oh, the same Paxton Hull who was court-martialed during the Colony War? Well, I've never met the man, and I can't imagine why he'd make an accusation against me. Don't presume to question me. You know who I am. That two-faced bastard kept the slate. Oh, I suppose this is his revenge against the Council of Governors for what happened during the war. I'm impressed, Deputy. It's clear you have a bright future ahead of you.
What's going on? What is this about, Mr. Hope?
Nothing that concerns you, Birgit. In fact, why don't you make yourself scarce?
I think I'd like to hear what the deputy has to say.
Of course. Of course. Allow me to explain, and you'll see that I certainly did. The truth is, we've been falling behind the competition. Significantly so. We needed solutions. A few years ago, I began to diversify. We started to research chemicals, fuel, those sort of things. We developed an experimental fertilizer. And it failed utterly. It wiped out entire crops. I was prepared to write the whole thing off when we made a discovery that changed everything. Turns out, our fertilizer was transforming the soil, bolstering its mineral content tenfold. Mining is expensive, and so is the cost of raw materials. My mineral-enriching fertilizer solves several problems. Provide free manual labor, and once the land is ready, we move in to extract and process the soil.
You tricked them into poisoning their own land for your benefit.
I have a business to run. I can't afford to spend a credit more than I absolutely have to, Mr. Coe. Look around you. Everyone in this building, in this town, is depending on me. I provide the jobs that put food on their tables, clothes on their backs, and roofs over their heads. The fact is, the business hasn't been doing well lately. Without drastic action, cuts would become unavoidable. These people work hard for me, and they trust me to do the same in return. I cannot, I will not let them down. I never intended for anyone to be hurt. I told Hull to buy the land, not take it by force. Unfortunately, farmers can be stubborn folk. And I couldn't risk any witnesses.
I can't believe what I'm hearing. How could you do something so awful to innocent people, to families?
Not another word out of you, Birgit. I can take your job. And more. We'll discuss this later. In any case, I suppose the gig is up. I give you my word that I'll call off the operation and return the land to its rightful owners. You're right, of course. Something must be done. I'll set up a fund to handle funeral expenses and take care of any surviving family members. We'll do this the right way. I give you my word. Like I said, I give you my word. Besides, the work was just about done. With that resolved, let's talk about you. As a member of the Council of Governors, I'm authorized to award you a substantial bonus. And of course, we'll both agree to forget about my little cost-cutting endeavor. Did I not make myself clear? I'm offering you a reward for a job well done. Nothing more. And with that job so capably done, we'll consider the matter closed. I'll be needing that slate from Major Hull, of course. Of course you do. But first, take a moment to consider the big picture. I'll do what's necessary to protect my company and my employees. If you tell anyone about this, you're risking their livelihoods. Do you really want to put all these people out of work and make their families suffer? But on a much larger scale, yes. Well, I'm afraid there's no avoiding it. The past can't be changed, but the future is very much in your hands, Deputy. You put me away, and this company will fall apart. You'll have destroyed far more lives than I did. I'll make myself very plain. I won't let you jeopardize my reputation, this company, or the people who work for me. If that means you suffer an unfortunate incident at the hands of my security personnel, so be it. I'm important. You're nothing.
You're not actually threatening to attack a Freestar Ranger, are you?
Careful. I think he means business.
Absolutely. Consider it over. It's ancient history. You've already taken care of the first, and I won't be hiring anyone to take their place. From now on, I'll dedicate myself to looking after the hard-working people of Hope Tech. As for you, you're a hero, Deputy. You've saved this company and ensured a bright future for our employees and their families. A person of your integrity? I wouldn't dream of it. Now, I'm sure the Marshal is waiting for an update on your progress. I won't keep you any longer. Farewell, Deputy. You've done good work today. Oh, and since we're agreed that discretion is in order, I'll take that slate from you now. How about you return to the Marshal and let him know the matter's at an end?
Enjoy your visit to Hope Tech.
Keep an eye on your valuables. You can't protect your own.
Don't spring for the extended warranty.
Say your last goodbyes.
We're locking into orbit now.
Approaching ship, you've entered Freestar Collective space. Maintain your current course while we scan for contraband. And that's it. Enjoy that Aquila City air.
Well, hey there.
I feel for the folk in the stretch. I try and give a credit or two to the Low House when I'm able.
You're back. Good to see you back safe, Deputy. What's the word on the mech factory? Were the mercenaries hiding out there? Damn, you've got guts of steel. Did you find out why the First was taking over farms? Makes my heart heavy to hear that. There was a time he was a great leader and a hero of the Freestar Collective. It's too bad he threw all of that away. Still, it's hard to escape the feeling you cured the symptom, but not the disease. I know you did. You took out the First and made the Freestar Collective a safer place. The whole thing just feels unresolved. A temporary victory at best. Couldn't ask any more of you than that. While we've got you here, there's one last piece of business to take care of. Emma, would you please?
With pleasure, Marshal. When you first joined us, I told you that you'd undergo an evaluation process. There's one thing left to do. A simple question. Do you feel ready to wear the badge of a full-fledged Freestar Ranger? In that case, I won't hold you back any longer. Marshal, I approve the deputy for advancement to the rank of Ranger.
Thank you, Ranger Wilcox. In your time serving as a deputy, you've shown exceptional courage, fearless tenacity, and a high regard for the safety of our citizens. By the authority granted to me by the Council of Governors, I hereby promote you to the rank of Ranger. Here's your badge. Wear it with pride. But don't forget the solemn responsibility it represents. You've shown that faith was well placed. Let's hear it for our new Ranger.
All right. Great job, Ranger.
Congratulations. The promotion's well earned.
We got a lot of
famous
bars
people
in the city.
visit Aquila.
All class joints.
Popping back at
Well,
here, you never
except
know who you'll meet.
Aggies.
great-grandfather made that trap, right? We're here. Touchdown imminent.
achieving orbit now.
Porco, that room of yours better be clean next time I go in there.
I'll get... Do it, Dad. I promise.
This ain't like getting around to a tone, you understand?
Fine, okay. I'm going.
Another jump down.
This is Freestar Space. Please hold your current speed and heading while we scan you for contraband. You're good to go. Have a nice time in Aquila City. I had it covered, but happy to be in your debt again.
So what, if we count this incident as the second time I've saved you?
It's not a competition, Sam.
Sure it isn't. So there's that time at the asteroid belt, the one on Neon. So, I still owe you 3, Lillian.
4. You always forget that cargo freighter with the explosives.
4. Definitely 4 then.
But, Captain, in all seriousness, your help is appreciated. Likewise. Is Cora on board?
Mom!
Oh, babe girl. It's so good to hear your voice.
Can we come over and visit?
Sadly not now, honey. I'm still on the clock.
Crime never sleeps.
At this point, I'd settle for a cat nap. I can't imagine the chaos if the bad guys didn't know the Rangers weren't down.
I can. It's Neon. And it ain't pretty.
Neon. Remind me again why we let them into the Freestar. And Captain, nice moves. It's good to know my daughter's in good hands.
What about me?
What about you, Sam? I'm kidding. You always said I need to have a better sense of humor.
Forget I ever mentioned that.
Take care.
Emergency request. Facility Crucible requires vital materials to sustain the mission. Transmitting coordinates on Corinthians 3. End of message.
What is this? I got some stuff on my mind. When you have the time. Ready to tackle whatever the Starfield throws at us. The Freestar Rangers. You did their dirty work and then some. So how'd you feel wearing the badge? Well, good on you. It takes a certain type of person to thrive there. Me, I never cared much for being a ranger. Too many of them try to force the world to be only black and white when it's anything but. Take Ron Hope. I mean, the guy's a legend. Before him, Polvo was a desperate, depressing place. Everything he did was to keep his people employed, to keep Hope Tech standing in the backstabbing world of megacorp politics. Sadly, it is. Tough calling what to do with Ron Hope. As much fun as it is being a ranger, I hope you can start focusing on Constellation business. There's plenty of mysteries left in the good old Milky Way to discover. Find anything?
Human of unknown origin detected. Designated outsider. This is an undisclosed secret location. Please identify purpose or depart. Outsider is not part of plan. End of inquiry. Acknowledging receipt of emergency request. Explanation deemed acceptable. Clearance granted to Crucible. Outsider will deliver 150 units of copper. Compensation will be dispensed.
Tobias, stand down. We have a visitor.
Reminder, deliver required material. End of conversation.
This is incredible. For so long we hoped for any visit, and the day has finally arrived. Oh dear, that's a surprisingly tricky question. I'm probably not the person to answer it, but it is a genuine pleasure to meet you. We see no one, ever. Your arrival is truly an historic one, but many fear what it portends. The societies have closed their doors and are arguing about what to do, while the rest hide to see which way the wind blows. Franklin would know what to do. He's the oldest among us. You should talk with him. Most of us are like me, free and unaligned. But there are three societies that are oft at odds with one another. The Believers, the Pragmatists, and the Renegades. It would be wise to meet each of them. Franklin leads the Pragmatists. Crucible is a tinderbox, and any spark will set it off. We're still recovering from a deadly conflict that happened 3 years ago. Far fewer of us are here to greet you today because of it. Give it time, and I'm sure the others will come out. For curiosity's sake, if nothing else.
They didn't exactly put up a welcome mat, did they? Spooky.
Do not leave Crucible. Warning delivered. Adhere to the mission. This unit is busy.
When your ship landed, I feared the robots would shoot you on sight. I am greatly relieved that they let you enter our community. But you come during a delicate time. Everyone will seek to use your arrival to further their own ends. No, we most certainly do not. Our relationship with them is a matter of some debate. You ask a question you already know the answer to. Yes, of course. I have need of you. But if you have a good heart and a quick mind, I am sure you will see my point of view. As well you should. I am Franklin Delano Roosevelt, leader of the Pragmatist Society. Well, it is gratifying that even after all these years, my name isn't entirely forgotten. You see, I was an American president. Well, not literally, but in a sense I was. Everyone that lives here are clones. Some of us are clones of the greatest figures of history, and others, well, we don't rightly know. When we die, and some of us die quite often, we are brought back. I cannot imagine how strange this must sound to an outsider.
This has got to be one of my best days ever. Cora is going to go insane. Literally insane.
Now, there is the question, isn't it? I do not have FDR's memories, but I know every nuance of his life and times. Well, as much as history records. I confess, I feel an undeniable affinity towards him. But no, I am my own man, but not all of us see it that way. Well, to us, it's just the way things are. After decades, centuries, of trying to figure it out ourselves, there is so very much we don't know either. The robots clone us for a reason, their so-called mission. But what that is, and what we should do about it, is something the societies disagree about. Sometimes violently. It's best you meet with the other societies, and after, I promise I'll explain the pragmatists' position on matters. Please do. Word has been sent, so the street should be full again. There is more I would talk with you about, but I would not take advantage of your ignorance. Go speak with the Monirinas and Genghis Khan.
Welcome to town, stranger. Consider me part of the welcoming committee.
The name's Wyatt Earp, and I'd be most pleased if you'd use one of the spare rooms during your stay. For a modest fee, of course. He was, and I try to be. I do the best I can to uphold the law, but the societies make that difficult. I expect I've had as much success restraining Genghis as the Chinese did. I do what I can. Roosevelt and I are both of the same mind on that. That's a generous offer. I might take you up on it. Well, I hope you enjoy your stay. And by the by, I may have access to some essentials I've picked up over the years. Happy to sell them to you. Of course. It runs hot and cold. During usual times, it's an occasional scuffle, maybe a black eye when an argument gets out of hand, and then a society goes on a rampage and it's tombstone all over. I hope your arrival keeps things on an even keel. A pleasure talking with you.
You can hear the howls at night. The defense is high.
Stranger! Weapons out! They come! There will be blood!
The man from the stars. Come to see me. And you're not afraid to get your hands dirty. I guess the world out there is not so different than here. Genghis Khan, a pleasure to meet you. Then don't believe it. It is true his blood runs through my veins. But I am not he. Crucible tries to imprint the clones with fake memories. Genghis predated the Mongols having written records. For being so great a figure, we know practically nothing about him. When was he born? How he died? Where he was buried? A single speech he gave? Nothing. It must have driven the robots mad, trying to figure out what to do with me. Manners cost me nothing. But make no mistake, I will do whatever it takes to escape this prison. I am pleased that the dangers out here are of no concern to you. You cannot be fully human if you trap yourself behind walls. The robots taught me many things any Mongol would know. So, hunting game, even such as this, is little challenge to me. So Franklin told you of us. Oh, that we're clones? Some of us think that makes us special. That the deeds of our namesakes are somehow ours. But that is blind arrogance. We are just people. Same as you. Same as anyone. Would it? You would know better than I. But all this talk gets us nowhere. Too many of the others grovel at the feet of the damned robots, trying to play their roles in a broken game. The renegades will not submit, and one day, we will be free. A prison of the mind and the body. Crucible holds out a throne and says, "Obey, and it is yours." But thrones are meant to be taken, not handed to you by a machine. But it is a tantalizing lie that keeps the others in line. Were it that easy, I have died a dozen deaths trying to find a way out of Crucible. You get too far or disobey too much, then death. Crucible holds our lives in its hands. But now the robots have made a grave mistake. You can go where none of us can. You hold our future in your hands, and all the societies know it. Oh yes, you can go 1 or 2 miles from Crucible, and you drop dead. I have no knowledge of medicine, but it's probably poison. Boils my blood to be subjugated like this. But too many of the clones are sheep. As long as their pens are clean and comfortable, they bleat their arguments. I sense fire in you. Good. You will need it. I propose this. The robots come from someplace far to the east. We call it the Facility. A place none of us can get to. But with you and your starship, it would be easy. Go there and break our shackles. Set us free.
You're the most exciting thing that's happened.
No queries are being answered at this time.
I had hoped you would visit me. Good. Know that you stand before Queen Amanirinas of the Kush, Queen of a dead kingdom on a dead world. But I earned my name, and even the sands of time cannot take it from me. Your courtesy is appreciated, even though it rings hollow. My subjects are all dust. If you don't believe me, know you are not alone. Some clones deride me behind my back. I know this, but I feel in my bones that I am a Manirinas for true. The great and the terrible, to those who would oppose me. I remember things no one has told me. Memories of faces, betrayers, lovers, allies, and enemies. And the smells. The right scent. And I close my eyes. And I can picture all of it. So vividly. It aches my heart. My home. My kingdom. You are wise, then. I know how it must sound. Once, I called upon mighty armies. However, on Crucible I still lead. Have you heard of the Believers? Have you heard of the mission? We are the ones who will take our rightful place in these settled systems to bring in a new glorious age and break the endless cycles of oppression and greed. If we could do it ourselves, we would have, years ago. I do not care if you think my plan is insane. But what I want, what we want, is a chance to prove to the facility we are ready. When someone has achieved their potential, the facility is supposed to set us free among the stars. But the machines have been breaking more and more over the years, and no one has ever been deemed worthy. I need your help to properly fix the facility so that we can prove ourselves and claim our birthright. I need you to go to the facility. I imagine Genghis has already told you about it. All the society leaders know it's the key, but only an outsider can get there. Please, investigate it. See if it can be repaired. Then return to me so we can formulate a new plan.
So, you have heard from the other societies. I must confess I'm very curious what an outsider thought of them and their positions. You might be the first objectively neutral party we've ever come across. A very diplomatic approach. The facility has gathered some of the most obstinate and dangerous personages throughout history. It has told them that they should lead in a golden age via whatever means they see appropriate. Setting us all loose and Parter as a whole would invite disaster. We are barely fit to lead ourselves. Certainly. It is evident that the facility is decaying. It is both unsustainable and unwise for us to fix and maintain the status quo. Our community must be weaned off the machines, learn how to build, grow, and govern ourselves, allowed to raise families so we can pass our lessons to the next generation, and to die when our allotted time is finished. One day we will be worthy of going to the stars. We are just not there yet. I am sure in time you will see the validity of my argument. Go to the facility and see what can be done.
Over here! We need to talk. Listen, it's not safe to talk here. It's about Roosevelt. There's something you need to know. Thank you. There's a, well, cave just outside town. No chance of us being listened in on. Please, come as quick as you can. Ideally, before you go to the facility.
All moral authority we have built.
I hope so. I'll meet you at the cave.
I think I don't know them, but we tread a moral path.
And see if you can get me vid reception. I'm missing my stories.
came. I just can't take a chance. These clones, they're psychotic, crazy. If they find out, I'm sorry. I just can't take the chance. You're just too smart. I'm not Wyatt Earp. I wish. God, how I wish I was. I was cloned off a monster. America's first serial killer. H.H. Holmes.
Wait. Smiley, the local innkeep. A serial killer? Whoa.
I am not. I just run the inn. That's all. If you go to the facility, I know you'd find out who I am. And if you let any of these bloodthirsty maniacs know, they'd kill me. But no, that wouldn't be the end. Every time my new clone would appear, death, torture, pure hell. I'm afraid it's you or me. I'm going to kill you. I just don't see a way out. Wyatt Earp was a hero. Maybe I can. Do you think I'm doing this on a whim? I've got no other choice. I don't want to die. If you're wrong, there's so much at stake. I don't want to do this. Goodbye. For both of us.
Better we get it than someone else.
This has been wild. We ran into
escape trajectory plotted.
town full of monsters. It's crazy. Probably after this part, the video will close. I'll probably have another stream up later tonight where we can try to get further off in the
Orbital
main quest.
insertion done. Time to dance among the stars.
Well, we'll see how it goes. Time to go to the Crucible and make sure these not just was it, you know. The facility, make sure these clones stay put. Make the facility work better, hopefully.
this is happening?
These are hunting space roaches. I'm weak. That, aroma. That means some critters live here. Some very fragrant critters. Hey, you picking up something?
got ourselves a good old-fashioned critter hole. What you think, safe in there? I feel so safe. We got ourselves a good old-fashioned critter hole. What you think, safe in there? I feel so safe. Life in all its messy, gooey splendor. Tango. fancy knowing right here and now. Might just be the best days of your life. All you.
Liftoff initiated, Captain. Time to venture into that beautiful sky.
Nothing like hitting orbit.
It is still hard to accept a stranger in our midst. We are unnaturally dependent on the machines of the facility for every aspect of our society. The pragmatists seek to take the reins of power ourselves. We will cultivate, work, and govern for ourselves. Perhaps, once we have demonstrated that we can govern ourselves well, we can try and bring our leadership to the settled systems. But to do so too early, I fear, courts disaster. What? Wait. I know that name. He was infamous. I've been working with Wyatt for years. What happened to him? Well, if what you say is true, that may be for the best. I suppose we never truly know what's going on in someone else's head. I'll just tell the others that Wyatt had an accident. A fatal one. Best we don't talk of this again. Let me see. You have no idea what a reassurance it is to learn even these hints of our past. It sounds like the facility is in ruins, but perhaps the restricted section is intact? Think of the answers it must contain, and perhaps a way to help us become self-sufficient. But there is no security override code here. I would know. Think. Galathea's sister ship. Yes, if it can be found. Certainly, they had the capability of going into the heart of the facility. If anyone can figure a manner of locating the Beagle, it's Ada Lovelace. I'll radio her and explain the situation. I'm sure she will make every effort to assist.
Others would defile the facility. Please answer that. Consider the mission and what it will mean for the galaxy.
So we did come from a spaceship. Of course we did. And there's another out there? What was the Beagle? Why did she and the Galathea part? But all of that in time. First, we must find her. She's not in this star system. I would have spotted her. The radio telescope. It has a default position. It resets every morning. I always wondered, why point at Bell 5? Petty frustration I've dealt with for years. Perhaps the facility looks for her sister. Yes, it makes sense. I can send you the coordinates. The Bell Star system is not far. The facility communicates via a secure frequency. When you arrive, tune into that.
I hear you share the secrets of the facility with someone else.
Ready to take off, Captain. Engines purring. Let's do this.
Orbital pattern locked. Easy.
so we must be in the right place.
As I wander the blackness of the deep abyss, my ship is in tatters, all dented and worn, but I trust my old engine to get back by morn. Way out in the blackness, way. Always happy to meet a stranger. Hope my singing was to your liking. It is, at that. If you believe the family tales, we've been merchantmen and freighter captains since the days of the East India Company. If you like my singing, you should have heard my pops. Now he had a voice.
Jump complete. Want to do it again, just for
Welcome
fun?
to UC Space. Maintain your current course while we scan your ship's cargo. Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
Been stationed here for years now, and I'm always finding something new.
Anything I can help you with? Need some work done? Okay, no problem.
Yeah, what is it? Good to see you.
Is there a way to go faster than the speed of light? And none of that grav tech cheating?
pressure normalized, and we're docked.
Time to tell Cora we're back. I prefer cold to hot. Easy to put on layers, but heat like this, you just gotta take. robots. Hopefully permanently shut down non-hostile robots. Hey, I can hope.
Please don't go. We can do the experiment here. The facility has everything we need.
Our protocols say we are looking for planets with a 70% plus confidence level. The facility, barely 50%.
And how many planets have we surveyed? On Earth, they didn't know what we would find. My friend, we are getting old. Too old. If we want to have any chance to start the experiment ourselves, the facility is it.
When I was given my command, I swore an oath to adhere to the mission. Dr. Chang, you realize you are a mutineer. You've abandoned us.
The perfect is the enemy of the good. If you can't see that, then I guess there's nothing more to be said.
Hostiles in massive damage. Massive damage. Catastrophic damage.
Franklin Roosevelt. We have an urgent situation developing on Crucible. Please, come before it's too late.
Oh, thank God you're here. Genghis has issued an ultimatum. He will attack the Pragmatist Society with everything he's got, unless you meet with him. I fear Amon Arenas is siding with him too. We are on the brink of war. A war I will not shrink from, not when we are so close to victory. Doubtful. Genghis and I have a long history, always at cross purposes. But worryingly, Amon Arenas may be with him. It's possible we can convince her to back down. Don't take too long. I don't know how long his dread purpose can be delayed.
Please, deadly trouble is brewing. Deal with it, and we can converse at length.
Time to greet the stars.
Orbital insertion complete. You may now move freely about the cabin.
This place is ancient. Only been creatures here for ages. Wonder how friendly the life forms are here.
is this place? It's not on any surveys I know of.
Please, deadly trouble is brewing. Deal with it, and we can converse at length. Please, deadly trouble is brewing.
I need to go out there. I want to see it do.
Oh, thank God you're here. Genghis has issued, I fear, we are on the brink of war. I will send a message. We are meeting under flag of truce, something sacred to us. So, no matter how much he vexes you, keep your gun holstered.
Please, deadly trouble.
Please wait. Please.
The outsider, Franklin.
Amonarinus, Genghis. I had hoped we would not be meeting like this after so short a respite from war.
You drove us here, Franklin. Did you think we would let the outsider just hand the pragmatist victory? Stranger, if you do not change your course, there will be none of the pragmatists alive to help. You want peace? Then let the renegades go free. Roosevelt can do whatever he wants with the others.
This is not what we agreed, Genghis. Only those who have passed the test can leave Crucible.
This is my test, here and now. And I intend to pass it, in blood if I have to. If you let us leave Crucible, then the pragmatists can do whatever they want here. With my blessings.
Under no circumstances can I agree to that. Genghis specifically should never, ever leave this planet.
So there it is. It is spite. That is why the great Franklin Delano Roosevelt drives Crucible to ruin. To deny me my own chance to live in the settled systems.
Your namesake was a plague upon the world. Arguably the greatest butcher in human history. If there was even a fraction of a chance I would be unleashing that upon the stars, I would do anything in my power to stop it. Genghis, I will never let you, or the others, leave this planet. But perhaps your children. They would be blameless, marry someone, build a life.
You cannot bargain with the point of a sword. Either pledge to let us go now, or there will be battle. I do not fear it.
We are at an impasse. I am sorry. I tried. perhaps you are right. Amonarinos, the facility and its test and mission are flawed, broken. We all know it. And if you are allowed to author that test, then you control us all.
So the answer is we are all imprisoned here? You leave us no choice but to join the renegades and end your society.
20 years.
What?
We have to stand on our own 2 feet to earn a chance at freedom. So let the outsider reprogram the facility, and for 20 years we work together to make Crucible truly ours. And after, we institute a test, which we both author with mutual veto power, and any who pass may leave.
Do not let the politician cloud your head with pretty words.
You think I would accept this? The gods send prophets and portents of every form. You will not deny me a chance to make the world a better place. There is nothing more to say.
Then we will meet on the field of battle. The heavens will judge who is worthy.
I wish it had not come to this, Franklin.
So be it. The Believer's compound is fortified, but we cannot hold out against Genghis and Amonarinos for long. You have to take them both out quickly, or we will fall. Yes. But that is on their heads, not ours. Genghis is formidable. I know I am sending you into harm's way. Please be careful.
You made a big mistake. We're losing! This is bad! Get out! Get out! Should have given up when you had the hair. It's looking good for you. And down. Didn't even break a sweat. Took one.
You're, okay, right? Bye-bye.
It is over. Why does it always come down to force? I hope your settled systems has truly learned from the past. Clearly, we have not. To be a leader, a true leader, you must make terrible choices, and then live with them. If it is any consolation, they gave us no choice. Please, go to the facility and make it so that it will obey my instructions, so we can finally grow as a people.
Got another one. Time's coming up.
They're done.
God. No. You know that's not ours.
anything, but at least from the autosave.
I thought I heard... What is this place? It's not on any surveys I know of.
Oh, thank God you're here. Genghis has issued an ultimatum. I fear Amon Arena. We are on the brink of... I will send a message. So, no matter...
I need to go out there. I want to see. This bubble of ignorance is set to burst. Please, deadly trouble is brewing. Deal with it, and we can converse at length.
The outsider.
Amon Arenas?
You drove us here, Franklin. Stranger. You think your honeyed words will sway her?
The facility and its test and mission are flawed, broken. We all know it. And if you are allowed to author that test, then you control us all.
So the answer is we are all imprisoned here? You leave us no choice but to join the renegades and end your society.
20 years.
What?
We have to stand on our own. So let the outsider reprogram them. And after...
Do not let the politician cloud your head with pretty words.
You think I would accept this? We have been going in circles for so long.
We could kill them Kill them all, and then we can dictate any terms we like.
I only lead my people to battle when I must. Do you promise, Mr. Roosevelt, a fair test? One that we can pass in our lifetime?
I will not make it easy, but it will be, as you say, fair.
No! Amanarinas, this is a trick!
Roosevelt has done many things that infuriate me. But his honor, I have never had to question. The believers will not fight. Let the gods decide which of you is right. You are a very odd one. Who knows what the future holds?
You will regret this, Amanarinas. Mightily. Then we will meet on the field of battle. The heavens will judge who is worthy.
So be it. We have fortified the society, but he is the legend. This is not something I am asking. It is something that they are demanding. They will keep...
You're done for.
It is over. Why does it always? I hope your settled systems. It was a grim duty you embarked upon, but the price, as always, is too high. Please, go to the facility and make it...
Blood runs in the streets again. I had hoped, however naively, that we were past that. I do not hold you responsible, but your arrival was certainly a lethal catalyst. May I help you? So your mission to the Beagle was a success? Let me see. It is... done. There is a standard cipher used by the facility. It took me many years and, well, lifetimes to overcome. And now, the mysteries of the facility await you. I pray you choose what befalls us wisely.
Let's put this bird into space.
There. Stable already achieved. Our toy sailboat released into a calm.
People go their whole life without this.
back here!
Take the good stuff. Leave the rest. Looks like more ruins ahead. What the hell happened here?
So if we do the project cleanse, it kills all of them. I think we should just cleanse it. Yeah, we're gonna cleanse it.
Check complete. We're good.
Orbit locked. You just look at that view.
Alright, so I guess we're gonna end it here, y'all. I'd like to thank y'all for coming and watching with your boy Unique Gamer. In the next episode of Starfield, we will be tackling the Unity and dealing with I think the final part of this main quest. You already know it's your boy. Holla at me. Thank you guys for watching. Peace out.